Yo, what's going on, bros? Mm-hmm. So, dude. Dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You guys are gonna think this character is sick as fuck. I snapped. Just so you know. Just so you know, I was in my fucking bag. Uh-huh. Dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yo, what's going on, bros? Da-dun, da-da-dun. Un momento, por favor. The last true PoE2 goat left. You really feel that way? Uh, the last goat standing? Here you go. I'll link you the album. Did everybody quit? Turbo, Apex, Humpty, Burke, Oddball, Biz, Lauskus, Rage in a Cage, Poopy Tiger, Norlin, Sonder, Nightbot, CJ, Goonie, Guy Who Punches, O1, Mersna, Depth. What's going on, dudes? What the fuck is up, dudes?
Good news for you.
cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your
I can't get the name Bowling.
is here, at the end of a noose.
Or Bo_Ling. Fuck this Chungus life. I hate it here.
You've got some goods in. Can I help?
I hate it here. Somebody has that name parked in another league in Standard. Stormonaut. Is Facebreaker just a goat for campaign? It's fun. I don't know if it's good. I use it. It's good enough for me. Oh, guys, look at this character. Look at what we're working with. Look at what we're working with. Alright, first things first. This has a 100% chance to double the benefit from consuming charges. That's the first thing. And it fires 10 additional projectiles. Basically that means if you have max frenzy charges, you 5x your damage. And at the worst, you 2x your damage with one frenzy charge. That's at the worst. And you also get 5x chain. That's because of heightened charges. So you get 80% here. And you get 20% here. This does 1.49x multi. Fucking stupid. It also has a 100% crit chance at the start of your boss fight. Medved's Felling is giving us a criminal amount of attack speed. We have Primal Hunger, which means we have 60 Rage. This also means that Rage doesn't do anything for you, like damage-wise, so we're pretty much just getting attack speed from it. But yeah, that's pretty fucking broken. The attacks per second with no buffs is 7.94. 7.94. And yeah, Yoner's Thunder is giving us a bunch of Electrocute for Combat Frenzy, which gives us power charges, and that gives us crit uptime. And then Wind Dancer for the fuck of it, because why not? Yeah, this is the character. I think it's safe to say I did it again. I think it's safe to say, oops, I did it again. So, with buffs, I don't know if I have all my buffs, but with buffs, this is 9.35. That's the Bone Shatter. Oh, also Bone Shatter has nice quality as well. That's the character. Also, if you want another 1000 energy shield, you just use Profane Ritual whenever you want. And if we level up 2 more times, I can get Patient Barrier. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we stole Gemling this time.
Shipment sent.
I stole the entire Ascendancy. Did we still? Yeah, obviously it scales really hard. Once you get the frenzy charges, you can legit 5x your damage. But if you have one frenzy charge, it's at minimum a 2x. Worst case scenario, it's a 2x damage multi. For every frenzy charge after that, it's another factor of 1, which is cool. 100% more damn. And then you just use Rain of Arrows. For your single target. Wait, everything's invisible. The fuck? Vulcan things. There's probably a way to automate the profane ritual. I can't be bothered though. You don't have to press the button very often. Also, I fucked around with Thaumaturgic Genoidal. I don't like it. It's definitely not better than Armor Break. If you have a skill that like needs it, that doesn't consume charges, like Flicker Strike or something, it's definitely good, but I do not think it's worth it on every character just for the sake of having it. Also, I have dead stats on my ring and shit. Those can change. There we go. I've been fucking around with what crit nodes to use for Rain of Arrows, because you like kind of gotta get a crit with it or it's not good. Also, I've got dead stats on every single jewel, every rare jewel. These are just my twister ones. And the character's level 92, and so definitely got work to do. But that's what today is for. Today's leveling up day.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
I can't move because Del 1 is there. Get out of my way, feta. Nah, I'm not Brazilian and I don't speak Portuguese. The music is just tough. They're tapped in, bro.
Good news.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
No, I like it because I don't know what they're saying. Zero, how you doing, bro? You guys are goated, by the way. I totaled up everything we earned for the raised, gathered, whatever term you want to use, for the charity. 2220, my bros. 2,220 US dollars. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Van Orb. Dude, yeah, today was fucking sick, dude. I got off stream proud as fuck. Best community.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
He said that's more than $1 a day since the death of Christ. A day? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, my friend? A day. That's a lot of days, bro. I think you meant different measurement of time. Time is relative. It's a flat circle. Let him cook. We are the best and the most humble. You're not wrong. Somebody said that to you, right? Like, you're not saying that? Like, that's what they were saying. That's what you heard, right? Give me my womb gifts. I gotta make that crit every time. Primal Hunger. Can't anoint it. Yeah, because it's a keystone. Keystone.
You've received a shipment.
I have it in a flesh crucible. I will say though, Spiral Volley's mana cost is fucking outrageous. It's fine for clear. But that should be costing a lot. Well, double div orb, can't say no to that. Do these not drop corpses? They don't. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, dude. I can't play the game slow. Like, I'm gonna solve it on every character. Once you go fast, you can't go back. I literally prefer moving with attack speed to regular movement. I hate sprinting. That's like number one. And knowing that sprinting is faster than regular default base MS, like I'll do the attack speed movement every time, every single time. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind WASDA, but like I played fucking 10 years of Fury 1. Click to move is like, that's where my heart is. It keeps me like active and like thinking. Chaos Orb. That thing GGG would ever change it? Well, they've had every single league to try to nerf it, and it's gotten faster every league, so no. I'm in the camp of I'd add it. I think because you have to invest in it, just like anything else. Probably safe. But, what do I know? They've nerfed Bone Shatter every single league, and it's gotten faster every single league. I think they're accounting for all of the other ways to scale it when they nerf it. You know what I mean? Like, I think one of the last things they do with the skill is, like, fuck with the quality. The Rain of Arrows falling speed is directly tied to projectile speed. Abyssal Liches make them land pretty quick. This character would also be really good on Abyssal Lich. It'd be slower, but it would have more defense and similar damage. Yeah, Celiac, I have a 2.48 right now. Peep it. 2% was lost in the process. What skill is that? Which one are you referring to?
Hey, fuck you, mate!
No, endurance charge gives energy shield. Look at.
Never going back broke.
Gives you
No,
about 1200 in my
I ain't
character's
never
case.
going broke for no hoe, never.
J Rockets. The spinny one is Spiral Volley.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
And it goes green when you use a frenzy charge, when you consume one. I've known about Frozen Locust for forever. You have to move backwards, which is not good. That shit sucks.
Come check out what came
Disengage is a better version of Frozen Locust. You can also just use Tempest Flurry. If you're gonna go the Frozen Locust route with Matsuya, it's also very fast. Yeah, Spiral Volley is the best clear skill on bows. Imagine Gemling additional quality, but last league with reverse chill. Like the reverse chill that had really good uptime. Well, avoid chill and avoid shock.
Fuck you, mate!
Just means that they don't get shocked or chilled. That doesn't mean you can't deal lightning or cold damage. That means they can't have the ailment afflicted on them. How good is my bow? No, it's nowhere near mirror tier. It's pretty mid, actually. It was like good for the price I got it at. I got it for 1500 div. This is my bow. Yeah, I was between Stormcaller Arrow and this one. Are you using reduced skill effect duration, J-Rockets? You can start Gemling and get a Warrior Flesh Crucible and get this node, or you can get what's the other one? Templar not Flesh Crucible, Split Personality. And you can get this node pretty easy. Yeah, 1500 div for the bow. It is much better than the 1500 div price point, but it's not like insane or anything. Are you using an obliterator bow? Rockets? You should use an obliterator if you're using a warmonger. It's much better. Because the flight time is not as far, you start the timer for the detonation area of effect, and then you can overlap the center of your screen and you're a lot safer that way. It's just bone shatter, yeah. In DC. That skill and Poison Burst Arrow are like the only two bow skills where I really recommend Obliterator. Everything else you can use whatever the fuck you want. But if you can get your hands on a really good Obliterator, it's super worth it. Yeah, it's actually really fucking broken. It saves your projectile from having to travel to the edge of your screen or hitting a monster and then blowing up. And if you get the AoE buff from Headhunter, all of the circles from your Stormcaller, or whatever the fuck the skill's called, will overlap over the middle of your screen, and you deal like insane fucking damage, because normally only one projectile will be able to hit a monster per click. But the AoEs are like exceptions to the rule. They don't have anything to do with the projectile part. So you can actually end up using it for single target too. That's what I was doing with the Abyssal Lich character I made last league with it. Yeah, I would have a lot more energy shield, but I'm just low leveled right now. I'm one level away from like 1500 ES. So I'm just using the points right now for mana cost efficiency. Wait, are you dead serious? That works? Yami? Get out of here. Say you swear that works. What? This character is fucking broken. We love a good bug abuse. You might, nah, you just earned viewer of the day for that. If this shit works, you're immortalized for the rest of the day. That's a W comm. If he's not capping,
Never going back.
that's a
broke.
fucking
No,
big W
never.
comm,
I
bro.
ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Yeah, that's like the type of shit you don't find out on your own. That's like word of mouth knowledge. That's the only way you're learning that
Hey,
shit.
fuck you, man!
Like insane fucking comms. So you're telling me I can just get 2 bullshit unset rings, equip them both, go get augmented flesh on like a random ass item, random amulet, and I'm just good? Yeah, you're in your fucking bag. I'll buy something cheap that's got augmented flesh on it already, because I'm poor. Buy the cheapest amulet that just happens to have it. Yuri with the reset for 15
Hey, fuck
months.
you,
Thank you,
man.
bro. $15 months, dude. No, that's legit nerd shit. You've been here since Widow Hill Spark, my man. This guy's actually OG.
Oh, it's you.
You know that's over a year and a half ago? That was my firstborn, my first cook.
Hail.
Widow Hill Spark was in its bag, but I kept it a secret why it did so much damage. There was a bug with Pierce, where you could continually damage the same monster after you'd pierced it with one projectile. That's why I always thought it was funny that people would like try to argue with me that they would do more damage. And I was like, cool, clip my screen and clip your screen. And come back to me. And nobody could ever explain why they were doing less damage, even though they had like 18 million tooltip. That shit was so good. I had a level 40 spark in fucking 0.1. Okay, bet. Fucking save me. This character's name. Oh, you can whisper this one. Dude, yeah, my friend got a Temporalis for 24 div. And by the time I was like able to purchase one, they were at 60, and for some reason I made the decision to buy a wand instead. Because I didn't want to get banned. So you're telling me I just need dexterity skills. That's it. And it doesn't matter what they are. Any random ones. Alright. You looking out? I don't have any fucking skill gems. There we go. Thank you, bro.
Never going back, bro. No, never. I ain't never going broke for no hoe, never.
Alright. Bow skills. I'll just do all the marks. That is so fucking broken. Was that even you, or is that... I think that was a different guy that just pulled up. Hey, Pumpkin, thanks, bro. This guy just stole your fucking aura. This guy just stole your aura, bro. Yeah, we'll do the 4 marks.
Hey, fuck you,
You want these back? You want the fit back? If not, I'm just gonna throw this in my video. Keep them? Thank you. Am I putting this in the guide? You're damn right I'm putting this in the guide. Put these in here. Alright, let's see this shit count up. What was I at before? 14? I had 14 before. Oh my god, it went to 15. Oh my god, it went to 16. No, you can't use the skills, then no. They're all grayed out. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, that gave me like 400 energy shield. Good comms. You love to see it. You love to see it. You fucking love to see that. Dude, Twitch chat, legit just go tier. Legit just go tier. You looking out, bros? And reported. Let's fucking go. Dude, when I get patient barrier, I'm gonna be up as fuck. I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody. Actually, I can go get it now.
We all got regrets.
This one, gotta go. Okay, I started with 6K. Divinity is so bad. Divinity is bae as fuck. Yeah, trying to balance gems to an equal amount is like actually AIDS. This is gonna get me to what? Almost 7K? What's the reason for using Bone Shatter instead of Whirling Slash on Gemling? So Bone Shatter in general is faster than Whirling, with less attacks per second, because you go further per swing. This is one swing of Bone Shatter. It's like 4 times the distance, or more, of a Whirling Slash. So even though Whirling Slash will have higher APS, Bone Shatter is faster in a foot race.
You, mate.
Because you go further per lunge. The only reason we use Whirling on Twister is because it empowers the Twister. If we could use Bone Shatter on Twister, we would. You can balance with the additional ones I socketed. Well, the thing is like, aren't I not getting anything from these other buffs? Fuck are they? Like life regen and mana regen? The max of each attribute of the mode is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Like, I don't need life regen because that's ass. And I don't care about mana regen because that's ass. Oh, the supports. These. For each color. So you have to be at the same total. I have to be at, like, for example, my dex is at 17. I have to be at 17 across the board, correct? In each hand. Bone Shatter is green, 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 red, blank. This is green, green, blue. Oh, this is going to be cooked. I'd have to set one of these to set one. For each color of socketed support gem that is most numerous, gain. The numbers have at the top have to be equal. How will I ever be able to balance those if I'm weapon swapping though? Well, they're pretty balanced right now, are they not? Am I retarded? It's left of the forward slash, right?
Hey, fuck you, mate.
Alright, let me do that, because I'll forget.
You've received a shipment. Can I help?
Alright.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
I should have some of these, right? I only have 2.
Oh, it's you. Can I help? Hmm? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. So I have to get these to 17 decks, because all my deck shit is situated. Holy fucking lag. Why am I lagging so bad? Forget getting it to 17. Check the mana on your main skill from the skill bar. 250. Alright, now if I socket a bunch of int shit, I wait for this to drop from 250. Yeah. Okay. I'm tracking.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Where the fuck did that just go? Oh, I just changed Arc of Siphoning. Howard Sparks. Hell yeah. Alright. Eternal Mark. Tough ass name. Okay, Voltaic Mark.
Hey,
It's
fuck
time.
you, man!
You're up at bat. The fact that you can do this is so fucking funny. Like, that's techie. Empowered Sparks 1, Profanity 1. I'm just gonna keep these the same so that when people go to copy the character, they're not typing all this in. Because I already know people are not gonna know why the fuck we're doing this. Okay, well, there we go. 176 on that. And now what? I just do 4 strength because fuck it? Alright, I'm 17 either way, so. And it doesn't show in here? Okay. I mean, might as well. And just assume it's not bugged and it actually does something, right? Yeah, I already did that. That's what all these marks are for. Oh, I didn't put anything in Virtuous Barrier. Oh, can't put shit in here. It's one of those.
An order?
Hey, 50 div sale. I already do that. I have Primal Rage too.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Primal Hunger. On a Flesh Crucible. It's like 500 something. 505, Sergeant. I already have power charge generation. I have it through electrocute. Alright, I don't like this support gem I'm using. I'm changing this. I don't like ambush. Use pinpoint crit instead. Or just say fuck it and use Garcons like a Chad.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
This character is very fun. I'll say that. They did a good job with Gemling. Like, genuinely did a great job. That's how you rework a fucking character that nobody's playing. That's literally exactly how you do it. Good on them. I don't know why the servers are lagging like shit though. Hopefully it's not me. Let me check. No, not me. Thank God. I'm already converting charge types. So if you're referring to the stun, the unique thing, I can't use that.
Okay? Come on in here, motherfuckers!
I think Garcons is too good not to use. I'm gonna drop this. And now I gotta balance differently. What support gems are you talking about? I'm like 90% sure I know what you're talking about, and it's not possible in this character. We have Resonance. Does Twister stun? Yeah. Okay, what do I need? 2 int, 1 strength. Oh no, combo is ass, bro. I'm not doing any of that stuff. That's old. That's old news. What was it? 2 int? One there, 1 strength. Rupture. I have tried it. I tried that in 0.2. Anything you can type about attack speed movement, I've heard of. I've found most of this tech. I don't like dropping 3 supports when I can make this move faster. Like, that's the whole point. The only thing that's being wasted here is knockback. But it's like quality of life. Not replacing this. Definitely not replacing this. Definitely not replacing this. And this is good. Why are these servers lagging so bad? The power charges are like the least important buff. Fucking so cringe. If I'm gonna go Garcons. And once I get jewels that have crit chance, then it really doesn't matter. Here at corner camp by a tornado. Pain, agony, and also a bit of suffering. No, those are fizz. The tornado is fizz. The rat tornado. All the purple shit is chaos dam. Twister is insane for ritual, yeah. I mean, Twister's insane in general. I've been saying that for over a year. Now they want to listen. No, it's good that the character like actually gets played. Or that the skill gets played. This shit was always one of the best skills in the game. People are super late. This is the latest anyone's ever been to anything in any game I've ever played. Like, Twister should have been meta from 0.2 forever. And it's like only gotten buffed. It's gotten one nerf ever. And it was like a bug fix. And it took them advertising a character that's like not even top 3 on the skill. Like with the skill. And a taming ring. It still has less than a 15% use rate right now too, which is fucking insane. Dude, it was, I can't put into words how much better it was than Lightning Spear in 0.2. If you played it, you know. Like legit night and day. It was night and day. Because it could use Tangle Tongue as well, so it had 100% crit chance with forks. And you would just play that shit on Ritualist and just get fucking Thanos rings. It was so good. Kit, how you doing, bro? What's up, dude? thing about Twister though is you can't calculate the damage without a simulator. You can't know how much damage you're dealing with projectile speed and rehit probability and shit like that. Also the size of the arena, whether the boss's hitbox is moving. It's the same as Spark. Nobody will ever know their true Spark damage because it's variable, it changes. We just know that that shit's OP. No. GEMLING Twister is pretty much the same shit. They use, obviously they have a different tree. They have slightly different jewels, like they use time loss for prod speed. And they use lore weave. Outside of that, like the gear is pretty, you can use your Abyssal Lich gear. Some of them are going hybrid with evasion. I wouldn't do all that, to be honest with you. I would just go ES, but... Also, there's a legit no need to go low life and invest in that. The opportunity cost is not worth it, in my opinion, on either character. But do whatever you think is most fun. It's like the last build that needs damage. Crowbell, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Thoughts on Whirlwind Lance Twister? No. Whirlwind Lance only empowers one singular Twister projectile. You can make a Whirlwind Lance only build, but I would not play Twister with a Whirlwind Lance. There were people that were doing like a really ghetto setup where they were on Roa. That is like straight noob shit. Deciding to use the Roa instead of whirling slash movement was the most noob shit I've ever seen ever. Do not do that. Because you can still use Twister on the back of the Roa, but you can't use Rolling Slash, so they were like coping and trying to force Whirlwind Lance into the character, because you can get it to throw a bunch of projectiles. That was like people fucking around with that because they didn't want to move with their mouse. Why would low life be an opportunity cost? You're losing sockets or gem or jewel, sorry. And then the only thing that can kill you on an energy shield character is now something that you have to factor for, so you're also losing suffixes if you get chaos res. Takes away your ability to go CI. But it's soft core, so people don't care about defense, so they do it anyways. Oh, you gotta check the YouTube channel if you want to see Expedition gameplay, bro. I made a hit piece on Expedition. That shit is the worst content in the game. I don't care what anyone says. This character's mogged it to death though. That was kind of funny. It is like probably the single most unfun mechanic in the game in my opinion. I cannot stand it. I literally would rather blast fucking Trial of Chaos. I think there's a lot of players that are in that camp where they've never made any currency before. And they're like still, you know, that's still like a cool thing for them to like play it all day and make money. But it's like if I was gonna play something all day to make currency that I didn't find fun, there are other ways to do it that are more profitable. Namely, like farming for Adorned and playing Secumus all day. Running around planting bombs and checking whether it's got a fucking oath rune or not, and like migrating it to the next one and the next one and the next one is like legit the most boring shit of all time. The novelty of making a ton of currency through gameplay is like, eventually you will all agree. Just don't care. If you want to get rich, your hideout's right there. And then you just play the game for fun. Everybody gets to that point with hours played. Yeah, Temple was like such a simple, like, the player input to currency and inventory was like, it removed every layer of abstraction. It was literally just go kill monsters for currency. And then go do maps for crystals. And like the time spent in maps to get the crystals for, like, to use in the temple was like very brief. Like the majority of your active gameplay loop was played in the content that you wanted to play. The setup of like having to go get crystals was like fast as fuck. If you had like a quick character. But that was nowhere near as fun as the original Omen of Light farm, where you would get like 6 Omen of Light a fucking map. That shit was so fucking fun. Temple did have the element of like party play was crazy. Party play was so good in Temple that people were paying leechers. I've never seen that in a Pro League before. Where the leecher is getting a bag just for being present. Dude, yeah, I had a map last league where I got 8 Omen of Light in one map. And sold them for like 43 div each. Yeah, you use Primal Hunger just for medveds to move faster. That's it. And Eternal Rage gives you your uptime. Dude, you could kill 1 rare and drop 3 Omen of Light and 2 Abyssal Echoes. That was so dumb. And it was so fun. And I literally, it was so fun I made a build with this farm in mind. That's literally why I made the Smith of Katava whirling a soul character. It was like perfect at killing the monster before the thing spawned. Because you hit the screen like fucking 20 times the second it touches down. The second that shit had a hitbox, you're hitting it like 15 times. Left side of your screen, bro. Do you want this build? 0.4 was an incredible league too. I mean, obviously this one fucking mogged all of the other leagues to death, but like, dude, 0.3 and 4 were both really good. Did you guys check the DL's Desire price recently? That shit is a 240 div. What the fuck? It's almost at 300? I checked it like 2 hours ago. That is so funny. Dude, I haven't checked the price of that item in a long time because I've just been like swapping mine over and over. Like all my characters are pretty much like Frankensteining the same one. That is crazy. What does anybody know what the reduced movement penalty node for Pathfinder reads now? What the value is? Wasn't it 70 before? Is Gemling just better? Dial's Desire support gem. If you're asking what we're yapping about. It's only 30. Wow.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
I don't have enough AoE. It was 50 and now it's 30. Wow. And this is 40 for 2 points. And you just have to go balance it. That is the dumbest shit ever. That is actually so stupid. That is so stupid. Okay, my next 3 points. Straight into insightfulness. And then I guess I'll put all the subsequent ones into just random prod speed nodes, because fuck it, why not? Yeah, but you don't get heavy stunned. LOL. Yeah, the quest rewards that I haven't done aren't important. One of them gives me life, and the other one's, mana regen. Poop from my butt.
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
I'm gonna be the guy that chance orbs a headhunter this league, trust. Somebody's gotta. Somebody's gotta do it. I could go the ES glove route just to get some, like, even more defense. What would these 3 points give me, just out of pure curiosity? me find out.
Yes. Don't know what I was thinking.
So I'm at 7,067. Oh god, I have to wait for the moats to come back. Why do you want to play Dodras on Abyssal Lich? I don't think Abyssal Lich is a good caster character, I'm gonna be real. I think you have better alternatives. Casters need spirit. Abyssal Lich is only good because you're mindlessly investing spirit into bullshit. Yeah, arsonists are really expensive if you're trying to get AoE that way. Okay, that gives me 400 energy shield. That shit is not worth it at all.
Need to make some changes.
Ooh, I can save points now. I can connect north. Let's go. That's actually huge. Strength, int, strength, strength. Okay. Strength, int, strength, strength, int. Dex, dex, dex. Dex, dex.
I can take it.
Dude, the game is lagging so fucking bad right now. Alright, I got 2 points back for that. Is the music too loud? Sorry. YouTube does that. There'll just be random ones that are just cranked the fuck up for no reason. Alright, what do we use 2 points on though? I don't like taking catalysis for 2. One point from Calamity is a good node. There are no jewels nearby. This is 5 away. Honestly, I could maybe justify going there anyways, though. Restart client, bet. I'll give that a shot. Yeah, fuck Expedition. I'm anti-Expedition gang. I like that everyone's having fun with it but me, though. You guys can have it. All to yourself. Just keep me out of it. Keep me out of it. How do you level with Gemling? I played Face Breakers and just beat the fuck out of everything with Rolling Slam. Mm. Nah. Alright, I will not need the crit chance nodes if I get to the other jewel slot. But I have to craft the jewel. I have to craft 3 jewels actually, which is shit. Actually, it's 4. 5. I have to craft 5 jewels. I craft 5 jewels, and then I save 3, 5. I save 10, 12 weapon set 2 points. Which I can get increased damage with, which is good. But in the meantime, maybe we just take the ES. Actually, efficient casting probably has really good quality of life. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna restart my game, because I'm probably memory leaking. Which is insane. So I haven't even been live for that long. An hour. No, I'm so serious about the expedition shit. I didn't like expedition prior to running it and losing a mirror, chasing 15 spirit. Was it even 15 spirit? Isn't it 10 spirit? I don't even remember. I spent 2,200 divine. Give or take. That, I'm pretty sure it was more than that, but I don't know how much more. It definitely wasn't like 300 div more. Yeah, the guy that got 5 mirrors from a remnant in the clip I saw got it in a map. You don't even need to play expedition for that shit. I like in-map expedition because it drops me a logbook every fucking time. Expedition is like the best way to get me to not want to play the game. I endured it for like a motive, like my goal. I had a goal that was outside of the content. Like I want spirit. I don't care how I have to get the spirit. I'm playing to like get the spirit. And then it made me not think about it. Like I didn't really care that it was boring. I didn't expect it to be fun. You know what I mean? But now that it's like, oh, okay, well, do you want to play it for currency? And I like played it before it got all these buffs and like really didn't enjoy it, just generally speaking. And I was like, now like the legit last thing I want to do is play that shit. That was my least favorite content before the update. The remnant thing didn't change how I felt about it. Just I ain't feeling it. $14 divine tablet. Alright.
I'm sure someone will want that.
There we go. That's a really good one. Then just double breach. I wish there was a way to check your hive blood count, man. It's just like not active gameplay. You know what I mean? Like there are like active farms where your like input into the game is like directly resulting in something. Expedition has an inherent baked in downtime. And it doesn't matter how fast your character is, like there's no way to avoid the backtrack. Like you are going to backtrack. That element is just not it. It just ain't it. When you can just like be inside of a new map, just like killing new monsters. It should be this good at making currency though. It's fucking crazy currency wise, and it should be. Because it's like ass. The gameplay part is so bad. They better make a bag playing that shit. Imagine if Sekimus was what Sekimus was, but you also didn't make any money. Like 0% play rate. Like, the currency is what's keeping people on it. I mean, some people, everybody's got their own perspective. Like, obviously some people have fun. Somebody out there thinks it's, or maybe they haven't thought about it yet, but like, they would tell you it's their favorite content right now. I would just immediately argue and rebut with, you like the currency part, you don't actually like the gameplay. Because I cannot imagine a world. But, I think the rippiness is cool. All my monsters are invisible, by the way. This is great. The rippiness element is definitely cool. That adds to it. That shit's probably fucking fire in hardcore. That definitely gets your heart going in hardcore. I play Ritual. I just Omen farm Ritual. Like, the worst day you can have Omen farming Ritual for like 4 to 5 hours is like 250 div. That's like a bad day. And it's got 2 crazy chase items. And you get Wrathpith a couple times a day. I don't factor that into the money part though. That's just from, the 250 is just from Omens. I gotta remember, I'm not res capped. I have 48 cold res. Do I ever play hardcore? Not anymore. I only really play the game on stream, and if I want to read all the chat messages and like make content and shit, hardcore is just not the way if you want to do YouTube as well. Your character dies and it's just like such a setback, and it's like so shit for League Start too. Just not a wise approach to the game if you're trying to grow your platform. Hardcore is sick if you already got thousands of viewers and you've got an editor though. All you get content wise from hardcore is rip clips and like the elitist ego boner of being able to make fun of software players. That's the only net positive. If I didn't stream, I would play hardcore. What's the biggest upside of this build and biggest downside of this build? Downside, you lose your chest armor, so you gotta get defenses from somewhere. It's expensive. Upside, the clear is really good and it's fast and it's fun. Yeah, that is true. I think from a pure viewer perspective, the angst of like watching somebody almost die in hardcore is very cool. I totally agree with that point. It's just like you legit cannot be the same. I can't be the same content creator playing softcore as like hardcore. Like, I just read your message mid-map. I look at my second monitor the entire time I'm playing and I just read all of your messages over and over. Answer questions all day long. Educational content, like that's just not, that's literally not a thing in hardcore. You cannot do that. Maybe if you have a god build, like Varashta with energy shield out the ass, like fucking 25k ES. But then you're bored shitless. Or if you're playing minions, you could probably do that. And it's like the hardcore plight from everybody in here that plays hardcore that's actually good at hardcore, that makes like tanky ass characters and shit. You know that the first thing you do when you make a build like that is make another one because you're bored shitless. It comes with the territory. I wouldn't play hardcore SSF though. I'd play hardcore trade. I wouldn't enjoy like the mindless grind for my lineage support gems. I'm totally down to grind for my lineage support gems in regular SSF because I don't give a fuck if I die. Obviously. Did I craft this bow? No, I bought it for 1500 div. It was like the price was too fucking good. It was legit the nastiest snipe. All of the bows at that price point with attack speed instead of surpassing are like legit shit. And we don't want surpassing because neither of our skills use additional arrows. Like, or can utilize them. I mean, I can't vouch for anything cheaper than what I spent. You know what I mean? I pretty much have 4 mod jewels right now. Because I'm using jewels for my Twister characters, so they have like spear crit bonus on them. You know what I mean? So like, this character's like pain points are like the bow. You need a good bow because you're going to use Kadiros. And the jewels, like all of the random assorted unique ones. My lore weave was legit dirt cheap, like 80 div. Let's see if there's another one. I'm searching for like already max dived mods though. This one's 300. If I lower these, the minimum 5. No, we gotta make the minimum 6, right? Yeah, here's one for 50 div that you could slam. Damn. I overpaid by 30. Fuck! But yeah. My gloves and ring are like pretty mid. Like most of my viewers have better shit. These boots are like Frankensteined. They have 2 dead stats. My amulet was 590. Oh no, I'm not gonna buy it just to slam it for money because you guys want to play the character. If you want to try to make a better play with the amulet, search for the same amulet, but with the desecrated suffix, and you could probably save money by lighting on quality of all skills. Because the character has no defense torrent. I don't even know if you can scale proj like that. Can you actually get... Doesn't proj have no tags? Lore weave because the quality, yeah. I don't think you can scale this like you can scale something like this. This has a caster mod. No, I bought this helmet. This is your helmet. Yeah, you can always sanctify. That's a 1 in 8. Good luck. The family left, so you're back to being a full-time Prada viewer. Hope you guys had a good time. Ooh, you know what's worth checking, actually? What if this exists? It's not gonna exist. The dream frag effect on top of this would be fucking insane. I looked at all the other mods, they're all fucking dead, but dream frag would be so fucking dirty on this too. With Garcons and Eye Shot, plus Rite of Passage, Spirit of Cat, how much crit chance should you aim for? In my experience, bows with like, as long as you've got good attack speed, bro, like 40 crit chance feels good. In hideout. I don't know what that is after your buffs. You should get charge regulation going with Profane Ritual though. Or use Sniper's Mark. You don't want to use Profane Ritual. What's the fastest way to make currency right now? Sit in your hideout and flip shit? Craft? Depends on how much capital you have and how fast your character is. If you're talking about gameplay or... You want an actual money method? It's crafting 5 modules and settling on mods, and just selling them. Like, not actually using an Omen of Light. When you get to the expensive step, like the Omen of Light step, you just take the best mod and sell the item immediately. That's fucking god farm. Yeah, tablets are another one. You can make sapphires a lot easier than you can make emeralds. And just don't light it. Just take whatever mod you get. Settle for fucking double crit and cast speed. Somebody's buying that shit. Yeah. Also, do not use a fracturing orb if you're going to do that. Do not use fracturing orb if you're going to do that. Do not start from fractured bases either. Unless the fractured base, you can snipe it off trade, and it's recover mana on kill. Because people think that's a dead mod, but it actually is not. If you fully craft it, it will sell. But you need double crit after that. Those... Specifically, those fractured bases are like fucking pennies. Just make sure that it's max rolled and it's not fractured on a 1. Am I gonna craft the jewels today? Probably not. You should watch Connor's video. Connor Converse, 1 mana left. He doesn't talk about the fracture step in there. If you're making bis jewels, you actually want to fracture. If you're not, then don't. They're much harder to divine if you do not start with a fracture, but fractures are very expensive right now. So unless you're gonna go all the way and like invest a lot of currency into every jewel and like quality it when you're done and all that shit. Oh yeah, diamonds are terrible for the light step. They're the worst. Jules, do you have a long shelf life though? Not if you undercut by 3 div. Just undercut everybody by 3 div. Make like between 17 and 25 div every time you cook one up. Rain of Arrows is actually a really good single target skill. The problem is you can't see it. Like, it's so difficult to see in this game. Rain of Arrows in Poe 1 looks so much better, I can't put it into words. Like, you don't know where it is. Like, when I walk into the boss room, I'm actually, like, looking for my cursor on the screen. Because it's, like, fucking invisible with all this shit going on. But it's nice because it's got like the persistent damage. You can just like lob one down whenever you need to and just keep using your other skill. But also I'm using compressed or concentrated area. You can use Piranha Siege on it, but the AoE is like fucking huge. Like, look at the difference between these two. So this is without it. I have an AoE mod on my headhunter right now. Okay. You can't even see it in here, bro. Would my hideout be any better? Maybe stand in the light? Okay, it's approximately the width of this circle. Now look at it without this support. This is gonna deal less damage because the probability of the arrows hitting are lower. So even though this has like its own multi for ISO targets, you actually don't want ink AoE, you want less AoE. Huge. So I'm throwing this in Herald of Thunder right now because it's scaling this AoE for this support gem. And this is really sick too. This is pretty much just detonate dead. Also, I gotta get level 21 gems with quality and shit. But I'm broke right now and I owe Rabbit 500 div.
Have an order?
Any weaknesses to the build? We're low leveled and I don't have all the defenses I want yet. That's kind of it. Do I have a mirror bow? Hell no. My bow's alright. Do not buy surpassing if you're going to play this character. Do not pay the currency for surpassing instead of attack speed. Do not get surpassing instead of attack speed. You can't use it. Well, you can use it, but it doesn't do anything on the skills that we use. Like, it literally does fuck all. Hell yeah, dude. Gemling is fun. I cooked. Bit dough. How you doing, Rick? Are you Gemling caster or Gemling attacker? Pick a side, bro. My man. My man. Yeah, technically he's both. He's a hybrid. Yeah, I'm one of 6 players using Rain of Arrows on Gemling. Or no, I'm one of 6 players in general. Let me check, actually. How many people are using Rain of Arrows? 119. Alright, how many Gemling? 59. That's abysmal. I don't want to know what this guy's doing. I don't want to steal swag on accident. That motherfucker all ended though. Holy shit, look how many on-death explosions that was. This build is probably the cheapest one of the league, to be honest. In its current form. It's about to be expensive. I'm using 4 modules right now. I'm down bad on my ass. Look how fast I am, bro. That is just so good. Later, I'm just going. I mean, legit perfect map. It's just fucking racetrack. For charity. You're goddamn right it was for charity. Poopy Tiger said, we're about to fuck up Las Vegas. Yeah, where were you? Crazy. We ripped a whole charity stream yesterday. This guy was nowhere to be found. It'd be your own.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Pip, how you doing, bro? Bit dog. Dude, yeah, no, that was like definitely my proudest day on stream. Yeah, Pip's name is short for Piplup, but he's the youngest homie in the friend group. It's just like the most fitting name. Pip, how old are you? You're like 23, right? 24? And he would dog walk any of you in Overwatch. That's my top 500 king. On alpha male characters only. What's your character pool? Let him know. Let him know your character pool. Mercy, Brig. Mercy, Brig. He's about to type a slur in chat. Mods, get ready to ban this guy. I swear to God, if he says Roadhog, no, he plays DPS. I'm shooting the shit. Life Weaver, if I'm being real. Imagine typing that and then saying, if I'm being real at the end. Like, bro said, to be honest, literally, Life Weaver, if I'm being real, just triples down on the fucking lie. Just triples down on the lie. Pip, did you see that Cyan is like lit streamer now? Did you see that? Cyan is up as fuck now. Bro said somehow, bro. The beef never ends. Oh, she's killing it, bro. That woman gave us hell, bro, for years. Insta-locking Tracer with me in the game. Like, alright, I didn't know you wanted me to play Torbjorn on attack. And not swapping after, like, fucking 4 minutes. Pissing me off. Like, legit, just... She would wait until we were on a win streak to do that shit too, I swear. Because the vibes would be up as fuck if we were winning multiple games. And then she'd say, now's the time. I think I want to play Tracer. I just hard carried last game. And I'm in the mic like, huh? What? No, not happening. No, 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 no. The way it would work, Pip is either on off tank or DPS. He's carrying. He's the best player out of our friends, period. Right? That means, this is when open queue is the thing, right? It's not like 2 roles. If she's on DPS, that moves me to support. You guys think I know how to play support? What the fuck? I don't know how to play support. I don't know how to play support, and I'm not playing fucking Reinhardt. So I'm on Zenyatta just bitching the whole game.
Good news for you.
Like, or I'm going Torb. That's it. That's it, bro. I would never, ever click Mercy. Ever. 0 minutes played on that character. I don't have fun on Ana. Like, I don't have fun on Ana. I get why people like the character. I just, like, it's so boring. It makes me want to get off the game. Like, Zen is just more satisfying to me. Dude, no, the most fun I've ever had in a video game, like, no bullshit, outside of single player games, the most fun I've ever had in multiplayer video games was, like, Volskaya. I'm not talking about the entire game being the most fun, I mean the most fun moments you can get from a video game. Volskaya, second point, you're on attack, in double Mercy, auto-res the entire team meta when you finally win after, like, quad overtime. That was legit peak gaming. That was the most fun thing ever. If you lost that game, it is the worst feeling ever. But if you finally won that fucking game, bro. Oh my god. Dude, there were Overwatch games that would last like 40 minutes. Like, it was bad. That point was just so impossible. Their spawn was right next to it. They would go Mei, they'd go Lucio, they'd go everything possible to stall. Come back with Tracer fast as fuck. If your Mercy popped ult first, you just lose instantly. But when you finally won that shit, it literally took somebody to make an insane play. Like, somebody had to kill 4. Like, one player had to be good for 4. Your DP, it was all in your DPS and your tanks, dude. Like, it was so fucking fun. Finally winning one of those crazy OT games. Peak gaming. Woo. Dude, like, honeymoon phase of that game when it was brand new, I was like, oh my god, this game is literally gonna dethrone Counter-Strike. This shit's gonna last forever. I was like totally convinced that this was like gonna be the final FPS. I was like, this is legit the final boss. They're gonna make esports around this shit. This is on like launch, by the way. I'm like, oh my god, they got it. They did it. I was totally convinced. Like, they fucking did it. I can't believe it. Did any of you play Overwatch on legit day 1? When you could have, like, multiple Tracers on a team? Everybody played... It was double Tracer, double Lucio, double Winston. Holy fucking dude. Nothing but good memories. Bro, who was that kid that was on Xbox that was playing with mouse and keyboard? Do you remember that, Pip? Like, way long ago? That had to be like 2014 or something. There was this kid, when we were still little Xbox burgers, that had, like, fucking 10 of the top 15 spots in the game playing mouse and keyboard. I don't remember his name, bro. Bastion! Oh my god. Rocket Bastion. Wait. Does anybody remember when Junkertown came out? And Pirate Ship with Orisa was a comp on attack? Bro. Tell me you guys remember that. That is one of the most video game things in a video game ever. Where somebody was just like cooking. They were like, alright, so hear me out. This character's shit because he has to stand still in turret form. So what we're gonna do is put him on the fucking cart, surround him in shields, and heal the ever-living fuck out of him. And it was like actually not bad. It wasn't like gonna guarantee you a dub, like hard meta, but it was not bad, bro. If your teammates were shit, like it was kind of hard to deal with. It was all on your Ana, bro. Your Ana just had to hit him with the nade. Like, the entire game was centric around your Ana getting a nade behind that fucking shield. Yeah, the snowball you would get with that comp was, like, so funny. Because they could do nothing to stop you. Once you made it into the hallway, oh, it's over. It was over. Once you got in the hallway, it was over. Like the pitch black part of the map, where there's like that rotating high ground thing. I'll corrupt your temp after this map. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, what are other characters that were just like funnily good on certain maps? Symmetra on Moon first point was actually annoying. When that character was legit horseshit, she was like so fucking annoying on that map. Hanzo on Hanamura, so fucking annoying. He just climbs up that little left side window peak over and over and he will eventually get a pick. It's legit a matter of time. Oh my god, Sim on Volskaya.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Dude, May, King's Row, defense, first point. Ass. Walling off your fucking Reinhardt. He's a chud. He doesn't know any better. They baited him. And the guy on your team's like 50 years old and he's just apologizing to you over and over and you just feel so bad for him because he's not going to get good enough to not get walled within this game. And now he's coping and he's going to switch to Winston, bro. Like, watching them get walled like 4 times and not get a good shatter off and then swap characters was like, oh, this is it. We're done. Like, it's legit over with. You have to go Widow, and you have to hope to rip the Maze head off from that top window and spawn. That's your only chance. That's legit the only chance you have to get through that fucking point. Dude, no. Nothing but good stereotypes for main tank players. Like, I could probably say some devious, disgusting things about people in here that play Roadhog. I'll spare you. You know what you are, you sick fuck. But main tank players in Overwatch are like the most put together human beings. I swear to God, they have life figured out. They've got a beautiful wife and kids. They've got a fast car. They probably play in a mansion. They have the best mental on your team 100% of the time. And they just talk like Giga Chat in your ear and tell you that it's okay and you're going to win this game. They're the ultimate mediator. Legit a joy to play with those people, bro. When your main tank has a mic and he wants to win, bro, the fucking GOAT. The GOAT. Support players and DPS players are permanently locked in a culture war of blaming the other person for why they're losing. That's never ending. The tank chads, bro. They're in their own world. 10% of armor applies to chaos damage. That's a hell of a socketable. He socketed that shit because it looks cool. Alright, my bros. You know what time it is. Get him some emotes. He's got one of the ward ones. 2 armor per spirit. Okay, never mind. He's actually doing some stuff with armor. He's getting busy with the armor. Get him some emotes. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Please. Minus 2.44. Fuck. Increase energy shield corrupt. Fuck! Fuck! You think those socketables were bad juju? Of course, like one guy that's playing armor with the temp, bro, gets fucking ES corrupt. I mean, is that better than a 3rd socket for the resell? Better than McDroop's corrupt. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Dude, no bullshit. If I was being problematic on my team, like I was flaming somebody, and I had that, that fucking tank Giga Chat on my team, I would actually sweat my fucking heart out to get that guy dub. I would actually maximum effort try hard to try to get that dude to win. Because he deserves it. That personality type deserves to win. The person that just keeps the level head no matter what, he's probably listened to people in his ear about 1,000,000 times do the passive aggressive Overwatch / Valorant. Oh my god, what are we doing? He's probably heard that 1,000,000 times. He's on a very important role on your team too, so like a lot of the pressure is on him. Like that guy deserved every dub, bro. And because the class, or just like the playstyle, whatever you want to call it, the role is not like the most difficult or mechanically intensive to pick up, they all have a deep character pool. They can play all of the tanks every time. Legit just Chad gamers, bro. Chad gamers. Dude, do you remember? And do you remember when the meta for McCree was to fan the hammer, flash, fan the hammer, and you could like one-shot a tank if you had nano? Does anybody remember that? You could legit roll up to a Roadhog and two-tap his dumbass. Just sit him down. You could sit him down with a nano boost. It was like that for like a year. And if you were playing like shit that day, you were not flashing a tracer and going for a headshot. The fan the hammer was just the mandatory play. If you were playing bad, if somebody fan the hammered me instead of headshot me, I called them a trash can. But if I did it, it was because I was having a bad day. And it's like, of course, I'm going to take the free kill. Yeah, I did get the free skill point. Yeah, good comms though. No, that game is beautiful because just all of the different interactions with ults and shit, even very simple ones like comboing Zarya grab with like the, I don't know, Hanzo ult or like explosives, whatever. Like anything that does good AoE. Like that shit was just so fun. Having to like calm your cooldowns to your teammates and shit. And like your Zarya saving grab for your, you know, dragon. Like it was just cool. That game was just so sick. Oh yeah. Ooh, a little jawbone? Little 2 div, 3 div, something like that. Yeah, I played Deadlock, but I was not good. I got in a high elo lobby one time and got fucking mogged to death by Sinatra. Like, before ranked was a thing, I had like a decent like handful of games in a row, and I guess for some reason the game decided my hidden MMR was high enough to put me in a lobby with actually good people, and I got fucking destroyed. But I'm like not a... What is the genre of game called? Like League of Legends? I don't know how to farm, like, efficiently. And like when to farm and when to fight. Like I don't know any of that shit.
Never going back, bro.
I haven't played those games. Yeah,
never.
I've never played a
I
MOBA.
ain't never going broke for no hoe.
That's the first
never.
MOBA I've ever played. Like I know of like the character pool that I was like fucking with, like which ones I have to just farm with all game. Like if I'm playing Card Wraith and I just get my like bread up, no one's killing me and I'm one-shotting everyone. Or if I'm playing 7 or something. But yeah, that was like major learning curve for me. But the movement was really easy to get down.
Hey, fuck you, man!
And the movement I had doing like all the rollouts and shit off the zipline is probably like noob shit now, but at the time nobody was really fucking with it. But there's like double the cast from when I last played that game. Like literally 2x the characters. I can't name half the characters in that game anymore. I just know the Doorman ult puts you in like a fucking KZ map where you have to hit wall jumps and fucking surf and shit. That is funny. Bro puts you in a skill check. The concept of that is fucking hilarious. Just take a random and just put him in a torture prison. And he has to movement his way out of it in the fixed amount of time. Like, I've never seen anything like that in a video game before. This guy literally sends you to another dimension. Makes you hit a rollout to survive. Refresh chat. Oh shit. My shit froze. Hold on. VR Billiam. You guys are about to be born again. Clear. Hitting you with the defib. Wait, this shit is actually bricked. Hello? This thing on?
Hey, fuck you, man!
Okay. Bro, my shit was frozen right here. This guy fucking nuked my chat. Kifu, 100 fucking gifted, bro? How did Celiac split his 100 feed? How did Celiac get 2 messages in the middle of this? Bro, holy fucking shit. How long did I just ignore this for? How long did I ignore this for? Bro. Kifu, fucking forgive me, bro. That was 5 minutes? I thought you guys just weren't typing. I was yapping about fucking Doorman and Deadlock.
Hey, fuck you, man!
No, if you guys type too fast in my fucking chat, it breaks, and he literally just DDoSed me. Kifu, 100 fucking gifted, bro. That's not even the first time this guy's done this, dude. Legit fucking Thanos just pulled up to our chat. Thank you, bro. Good looking out, man. Big dog alert, bro. This guy took my fucking chat box into another dimension. This guy Doorman ulted the fucking chat. Dude, that is so fucking funny. Oh, I feel so fucking bad when that shit happens. This guy's just like chilling here. I'm talking about legit nonsense. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. Legit worst streamer of all time. Tell me you typed something, bro. No way you dropped off 100 and didn't say shit. He said, guys fully locked. Oh, bro. Thank you, bro. Actually too real, man. I wasn't going to say this on stream, but I guess we already hit that. I can negotiate a 70-30 split now because of you. Because of you, Buster. Thank you, bro. That's fucking huge. I can send you the music. Yes, here you go. This whole album fucks hard, by the way. I know, bro. I'm going to Streamer U next year, guys. Have no fear. We need to work on our pitch now. We have an entire year to think about my pitch. Dude, no, yesterday was fucking sick. You guys are actually the best community ever, dude. I would shed a gangster tear on stream. Dude, fuck yeah, bro. You guys are goated, dude. You guys are actually goated. Have a good night, man. Thank you for the love, bro, as always. Too fucking real, bro. Too fucking real.
Sold it.
First sentence when I get wheeled in to the room where Kai Cenat's sitting making a finger tent. I don't hear disability. I hear disability. Disability to stream is like no other. Just fucking immediately bullshitting. Immediately bullshitting. Are you really gonna blackball me from this? You're a real piece of work, you know that? Just start guilt tripping. Guilt trip, gaslight. Guilt trip, gaslight. Experience. Dude, fucking nuts, bro. Actually, just fucking nuts, bro. Yeah, the fundraiser takes between... I'll pull it up. Creator dashboard. Da-da-da.
Never going back, bro. No.
15
never.
and 45
Ain't
days.
Never going broke for no hoe, never.
$15 and 45 days. 45? 40 fucking 5? Big dog. Thank you, bro. Am I farming for div or just running no, I'm just trying to get XP, bro. I'm level 94 right now. Oh shit. Update this. Dude, that's so funny. That is so fucking funny. Legit 5 minutes. 5 minutes of ignoring 100 fucking gifted, bro. I have got to get a better chat extension. I need one that combines YouTube and Twitch at the same time that also will display it on screen. Or there's there's like Chatterino, I think people use Chatterino. No, the streamer bot shit is free. I use one extension to get your guys' names to show up on screen with your profile pictures and shit. Because I just think this looks better. And then I use one for me so I can see the chats. Keep the shit one. It's essential to the experience here. I mean, I'm down. If you guys think it's funny, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm defibbing you back to life. When you die, you're resurrected at least once a stream. The chat DDoS is so funny. Anytime we get raided, anytime anybody donates fucking 5 subs. It's only gonna get worse if the stream grows too, which makes me laugh. The thought of that is very funny. Yeah, you guys are permanently on the operating table. I mean, it works good. You know what the coolest feature is? I can type balls in here and it'll send it in both chats at the same time. Like, it'll send it on Twitch and it will send it on YouTube, which is cool. So I can do all my commands at the same time, which is sick. Like, I can add a command on Twitch and on YouTube with the same button. Poopy Tiger says, does it work if you type other stuff or only balls? Bro, where did they find you, bro? Poopy Tiger he's from another planet, dude. Only balls, yeah. What he said. We're actually kind of farming XP though, I won't lie. It's been pretty fucking solid. I wonder if there's a world where I rap left more. Where I get this jewel, and this jewel, and this jewel, and then I manually get Primal Hunger, and I get Unwavering Stance on a Flesh Crucible. And I end my tree here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is 5, 13, 18, 19. And then the difference in these points. I'm going to lose a lot of attack speed though. And this is 3 joules, and this is 3 joules. This is a POB thing for sure, because there's like actually no good nodes to get. That I can just like drive by snag. I don't use AoE at all. I mean, Sand in the Eyes is 16 attack speed for 4 points. This is 8, 11, 14 for 5, which is not terrible. That's not terrible. Hmm. The tree has to make it to Dance with Death. I'm also losing Falcon Dive that way as well. I did get the 1 skill point behind the Arbiter Tower, yeah. Good comms, though. 2 viewers asked me that today. You guys are real as fuck. Looking out. You're looking out, dude. Stimulants, Megalo, it saves points, but you don't have anywhere else to put the points, is the thing. And you're also -1 jewel socket if you do that. And that means you don't have a 5 mod rare jewel. Okay, the difference in points can also get me enhanced barrier, which is 15, 30, 55, and what is this? 20, 38 for 3. Yeah, I'll POB it. That's probably an option. That's probably the wave, to be honest. I'm gonna be so much lower. I can simulate how much lower I would be, actually. Why don't we just do this? Let's find out right now. And then the difference in weapon set 2 points, I'll just put into, like, Coming Calamity and stuff like that. $7.3. Damn. 7.94 before. Nah. You don't want to use Mage Blood over Headhunter on this character. I'll have 8 points to use. I mean, I always have this option. That's 12 right there. I could spend 2 points and then come get these as well. These are really good. It's actually 9, and then I can get Deep Trance. I can get Deep Trance and Flow State. That's really good. Because I have 1 floating here. I think it's probably worth it. And I already have the Unwavering Sands Flesh Crucible. Alright, I'll try it after this. I'm losing Spray and Pray though. Is 4 points. And 2 more. I could always keep Falcon Dive 2 and -1 point. And then I'd have 4 to mess with. And then I could refund attack speed here and get Deep Trance. Just thinking out loud here.
Good news for you.
Also, if I ended the tree here. Yeah, there's legit no good nodes on this edge here. It's actually fucked. Like, desensitization is whatever. It's legit just enhanced barrier. That's it. I love when it doesn't use your tablet charge. Ooh, hell of a map. I don't know, I don't think 5 mods are that problematic because of how difficult they are to craft and how expensive they are. I think if we want to make the argument that like the character power creep is crazy with them and it scales with Adorned at the top end like crazy style, but like the Adorned that you couple them with is like so expensive that I don't even have one. Like, if you've got that Adorned, you're in your hideout. Guaranteed. Or you manually slammed one. Or you only play one character. Like, it's like unattainable from like pure gameplay. Unless you farm it yourself. And slam it. I like don't mind that the 5 modules are in the game. If we just get more difficult content. I spent 1,500 for the bow. Yeah, there's the Atlas tree node that has a chance to not consume your precursor tablet charges. It's like 5% chance or something. I'm just trying to level up as I die. Oh, nice. Give this guy a wisp that fucking full heals him. Yeah, I'm undercapped res-wise, though. I only have 38 cold res. I have a headhunter buff right now, but I have like 38 or 48 cold res right now, which is not good. Oh, you already know that shit hits like crack if you're using the overrun abyss tab. And it doesn't use it. Oh my god, you're doing the worm. Because it's only got one charge. I have a breach that I didn't do. Oh shit. I wonder when we get Shrine Belt in this game. What content was that associated with in the Po 1 update? It was a boss drop, right? Mirage boss drop. Word. The always crit one. You could legit just stack the fuck out of bonus. That would be so broken. Do we have any items that have like crazy crit downsides that just give you a fuck ton of bonus? Like crit chance downsides? Like there's gear in Po 1 that like destroys your crit chance but gives you a fuck ton of crit bonus. I don't know if we have any stuff like that in this game. Mally's cap chance at 2 or bonus at 250. Yeah, but I'm talking about items that give you an insane amount of crit bonus that like fuck up your crit chance. What's the best way to get XP other than Expedition? Running Breach with experience and effectiveness. And pack size on your maps. I mean, Nebulok already has 100% crit chance with like an easy condition to meet. Pack size affects everything. Density is also a good mod if you can get density anywhere. No, I don't have attack speed limbs, no. It doesn't matter how you get them, it doesn't matter what your sources are, yeah. You just use 1 irradiated tablet and 2 breach tablets. Or if you really want, you can use breach and deli, but I can't tell you which one gives you more XP. Deli puts a lot of monsters in your map. I get them for free pretty regularly. But I don't know if like having a deli tablet is better XP than having a second breach one, because the breach ones can have the most experience related modifiers on them. Like you can get effectiveness of monsters in the breach on a breach tablet, and you can get effectiveness and you can get experience. And then you can get pack size or pack size for specifically the breach. Is breach the best mechanic to farm level 100? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure there's probably like a nuts temple setup. I've had a handful of characters hit 100. Most of them were in my last league. I think I'd only hit 100 once before that. I'd hit 99, but Yeah, I got my Witch Hunter to 100 in 0.3. Or was that 0.4? I don't remember. Crossbows. That shit was fun. Galv shards.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Yeah, my rain of arrows crit chances at 50, so I either one-shot it or I do it again until I do. If Garakon's fork happens, it's insta-dead every time, but... I also have a bad habit of not paying attention to it and like using a second one that might not crit during the first one, and you can only do one set. Not a skill that you can spam. I mean, I don't think 100 in this game is very difficult. When I went about doing it, like, mapping only before Temple was in the game, I just made sure to make all of my T16s and, like, get all of my tablets ready, and I bought everything ahead of time. And then the difference in tablets and maps, by the end of it, I just, like, sold for a profit. That way I had no downtime. I didn't have to ever stop and craft shit. Best decision I made that league. I had all the pack size T16s ready to go. And like a stupid amount of tablet sets. And I had all my corrupted zones ready to go. That I had just like pathed past and ignored. I like preemptively set it all up. Alright, let's see if I get a crit. No crit. That's a crit. Caldera. I never remember if I like this map or not. I do like this map. I confuse this one with rock pools all the time, that's what it is. And the other map where you like spawn in the skeleton's mouth. Yeah, I really enjoy Ritual too. That's been my favorite farm of the league. Just like so nice. You get your Omen of Chance every now and then, you get your Wrath Pith, your Mega Bloods, your Headhunters. Just fun. You're killing hella bosses, that's just cool. I don't like the setup that people do with the additional tribute, additional rerolls, or monsters grant more tribute rerolls. I do double Omen tab. I don't know where it's making this noise. Like I dropped something good. But I had to have like off-screen the fuck out of something. It's this. No way. It's not this. Oh, it is. I don't use additional rerolls, no. I don't like fucking with the margin of the farm. My entire Ritual tab setup is less than 4 diff. I don't do city maps either. Looking for cities takes time. Obviously there's no way to like quantify it, but I wonder how many more maps I've ran than somebody doing the farm that's had to find cities every time. I literally just put that shit down anywhere and play it. It was nice in the water maps because I'd get the logbooks all the time too. Exclamation point Ritual tablets. Yeah, cleanse maps are like so good too. Keever, how you doing, bro? What do I think is the strongest budget build? I have no idea. Twister is really good in SSF, so. I don't like thinking that way. You can either think best budget build, or you can think best farm, so you don't have to play budget build. Two schools of thought here. Yeah, but if we're using the term best, like, you gotta think about how the character will scale. Twister is fucking insane. Forever. Always. And it's fast as fuck. Forever. Always. I'm sure there are characters that do insane damage for very little currency. But, like, you need to move fast. I mean, all of these characters are pretty good at not dying, because if you're playing a good budget build, that means you're on an overpowered skill. I can't damage Kosis for some reason. He's not taking damage. Oh, now he is. The fuck? That was weird. 112 simulacrum splinters. I don't care what any of the other mods are. I literally just see if it's got omen chance. I don't read anything else. Not important. One div for the tablet for 60 omen chance, and that's it. Unless you want to cook them up yourself. They're not difficult to cook, but the roll range is 35 to 70, which is kind of bad. I've been doing 60 or better, but I was doing 50 for the longest. I have a screenshot somewhere. Of my profit, or you can go back in the streams actually. Left side of my screen, I'll have how many runs I did. I did 78 maps. You want to see what our drops were? Yeah, Whirling Assault Smith the Katava is also a fucking insane build for dirt cheap, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's Scattering Calamity is good. I played Ember Fusillade in SSF, and it's cheaper than Ember Fusillade is because you don't have to use a wand. That character is actually SSF friendly. I would definitely recommend the Orb of Storms in the boss fight tech though, so you don't burn out. You don't have the crit bonus. I have no idea what the Kulamok rings go for. I've only ever sold one of them for 4 div. And I had like hundreds. Does a perfect flux work with corrupted item? No.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Spirit's hunger.
Ruining everything. Hurting her hand. This is what Conor McGregor's listening to right now. He's in the deprivation chamber with this playing. Legit so lame, bro. 5 years. How many of you think he had an injury in his camp and showed up for the payday? And how many of you think it was actually, truly a freak accident? Build up to fight after 5 years just to pull out. It's such a bad look. Just say fuck it and test your luck. No, to any of my homies that were in the Discord call while I was watching it, all I was saying is he looks like off. During the walkout, I was like, is this motherfucker nervous? Like, he looked like a deer in the headlights. Like, he did not look normal walking out. I don't think that has anything to do with the outcome and what ended up happening, but just a weird observation. Something was off. I don't know if it was like nerves or if, I don't know. Yeah, that's what my friend was saying. He said he looked high as fuck. Let it move on. How old is he? I think he's 39. 37. Is Max 39? 34. Who's 39? Gaethje? Somebody's 39. Gaethje's also 37. What the fuck? Where'd I get the 39 from? Dude, yeah. My first takeaway before I realized he got injured is like, oh shit, so we're just starting the round without the honorary second glove touch? Max had his hand out, like, touch gloves before we get active, ease into this fight. Bro ran across the octagon like fucking Jorge Masvidal. But what if it would have landed though? Knocked him clean out. One of those things you hate to see. But God, would that be insane. What if he actually just spun his fucking jaw around? Sets the record for fastest knockout again. And he's back on top. He would get a title shot. He would literally get a fucking title shot. Just basic MMA math. Max beat Justin. Justin came up off a dub where he didn't even get hurt. Like he took a nasty body shot or 10. And then Connor beat the guy that beat the champ. Like instant title shot. And it's Connor. That's exactly how that would play out. And we wouldn't complain either. Because people are going to compare it to Patty's win. You just stop playing Pee-wee and you see a new fun build. My bad, bro. Come back. What'd you leave to play? Are you torch lighting? A lot of people are torch lighting right now. Yeah, this character is fast as fuck. Fuck. Fast as fuck. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Dude, and after this Gemling, I'm excited to play either Martial Artist or Infernalist too. I got plans. And then I'll probably revisit the Gemling, play a caster on it or something. This is going to be a league to remember. If they manage to outdo this for like actual 1.0 release, what builds do I have in mind? They come out of the woodwork. I know how you guys operate. You buy all my gear and tax me. None your damn business. No, I genuinely don't know, to be honest with you. Can I add you and give you my stuff? Of course. Yeah, we accept handouts. What? Exclamation point IGN, Marmo. Yes, sir. Didn't you hook me up last league when you quit league too? Big dog. You did. Back-to-back leagues, I'm getting spoon-fed. Can this bitch stand still? Is she evasive? Like, what's happening here? Why can't I fucking damage her? Da, 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 da. I mean, I don't know what skill I'm gonna play. Like, I know, I might not have room. Holy fucking shit, this guy's up as fuck. Alright, hold on, you gotta hang on to some of these real quick. Thank you, sir. Don't mind me. Bogged. Yes, the two of us. Oh my god, he's actually up. Oh my god. The one at a time, the tease.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Wait, he's actually up as fuck. He just geared an entire character. Alright, you know the drill. Tell me what build you're on. Oracle Maru. Wait. Now we get his PoE ninja. Bookmark it. Now we bookmark it and we just stole his identity. Oracle. Wait, this guy's a ghost. This guy's a ghost. How many underscores is that? 2? Thank you, bro. Big dog. It's Dead Rabbit's build. Okay, I will find it. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro. No, I'm legit going to steal your identity and play your character. I'm putting you in a special tab. Thank you, dude. Just streamer things. Life is a movie. It's actually just a fucking movie. Let's go. And he's got a sick ass wand too. Oh my banger just came on. Where my Cubans at? Any Cubans in the chat? Any Cubans in the chat? Da, 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 da. Mm. Mm. Legit fucking banger. This whole album fucks. Dun, 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 dun. He said, I'm Cuban when this comes on. Let him know, Poopy Tiger. When you do ritual, do you only get 2 rerolls? No. Freedom of Faith tablet. Like, the worst you can get is like 6 or some shit. Or 5? I don't know. Sometimes you get a lot. Salsa dancer, huh? Hell yeah. 4 years. That's badass. I leveled up. Let's go. Dude, Kadiros is just so good, bro. If we're not including jewels, it might actually be a top 5 unique.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Like, this shit is legit broken. What rolls on Mageblood do you like for Twister? Silver, sulfur. Silver sulfur. I liking the silver sulfur down. That's my favorite one down. The silver sulfur. The silver sulfur down. Yeah, exclamation point ritual tablet. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm gonna try this swap. See if I fuck with it. 95. 1 extra point. Do 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 do.
Go on. Let's try something else.
It's my tree that lags. It's my skill tree.
Dancing about, I'll be.
Alright. And swap this out. That's 5 that way. Two points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Go on. I've got a different idea.
Hey, fuck you, mate!
Okay, from 7.94 to 7.81. I lost a bit of damage. But I got enhanced barrier. I have one more point. It takes too long to go kill the boss and come back. I think it fucks with your maps per hour. In my opinion. I think you should listen to your heart, bro. Three points from another jewel. Two points from another jewel, actually. Alright, I'm gonna wait for these moats to stack. Fungi, how you doing, bro? Dun, 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 dun. It's actually too real, bro. Bow, 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 bow. Plasma Blast was at one point one of my favorite skills in the game. It was like top 3. Before DR? Alright, I'm at 7683. $76.83. This is my payback rabbit tab. I gotta go tear up the Genesis tree. Dun, dun, dun. Do I think Gemlings survive the patch or till 0.1? I think Gemling will be fine. I don't think the character is as problematic as people say it is. It's good once you have money. I think the versatility is pretty nuts on it. Reminds me a lot of Oracle last league, but Oracle didn't get fucked with at all. In fact, it's also better than it's ever been. Yeah, I know. I don't like clicking on the little buttons in the stash, though. I'd rather move them over and do it from my inventory, which in a roundabout way means I'm still clicking from the stash, but... Yeah, Oracle was last league's Gemling. Just like the most versatile character ever. You could play attacks, you could play spells, literally whatever you wanted. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Gemling use rate is at like 16 right now, 18 current snapshot. Obviously, very few people league started it because it was like a big unknown. The quality for Spiral is chance to double the effects of Frenzy Charge consumption, which in a perfect scenario gives you a 5x to all of your damage. If I have 5 Frenzy Charges, I have a 100% chance to deal 5x my damage. 500% more. Yeah, it's really good. You can get 80% on the actual gem, and then you get 20 from the support. I can't dance for shit, bro. You kind of need legs to do that. New viewer, he has no idea what I'm talking about. Wheelchair salsa definitely just hits different. That sounds like a I'm Johnny Knoxville and this is Wheelchair Salsa. That sounds like a fucking Jackass bit. I'm Johnny Knoxville and this is Wheelchair Salsa. I don't even know what that would imply. That just sounds like some Jackass shit. But bro, they have so many funny ones, dude. Like bombing the hill in shopping carts. Hill bombing in shopping carts, bro. You can't even push the fucking shopping cart down the aisle. The wheels are so fucked up on like all of those. Just like the wear and tear, everyday use. And they fucking hill bombed in them. Those, dude, they're so funny. That era was just like hilarious. I wonder who endured the most total pain. I feel like Steve-O always did the nasty shit. Bam got fucked up a lot. We were talking about Bam earlier, Valana. We just listened to a different version of the song, but we're listening to it twice because fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, he did. He did get hit by literal bulls. Bull riding is fucking insane. Anybody watch bull riding? How long do they have to stay on the bull? Obviously, like, as long as, you know, you can or whatever, but is there like a time that's considered good? I feel like even 10 seconds is fucking nuts.
Let's have a look.
Like, that's fucking crazy.
Yes?
8 seconds.
All the better.
Yeah, you just hold the button down. The scoring system after you stay on for 8. Okay. Good comms. Yeah, that shit is nuts. I watched a YouTube video of some guy that was really good at it. Skinny guy. I don't remember what his name was, but... I don't think Oracle is anywhere near even Abyssal, let alone like Gemling with money. Yeah, I mean, I just used the gear that I had. None of my jewels are 5 modded. They all have like dead stats on them and shit. Because they're for my Twister character. I've got to make like 4 jewels or something. 5 jewels. Stevie Wonder time. I've also got to get res capped. I'm not even close. I'm short on lightning by like 15 and I'm short on cold by like 20 something. You can bone shatter on every character in the game. I've done it on every character from every start. What? My love. Sexy was turning all the way home. Just a mention of your name seems to drive my head insane. Just make sure you put all of your crit nodes on weapon set 2. And make sure you put all of your attack speed stuff on weapon set 1. And you won't lose anything. Yes, I got some honey because it's free lips. Divine Orb. Been waiting for your love. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love, love, love. These corruption monsters keep spawning under my toes. Imagine how it's gonna feel when we hug and kiss. There isn't one. There's not a unique equivalent to that item for bows. Some people use Fairgraves for a different build, but early league Death's Harp is okay. Does this move faster than Whirling Assault? Sorry, Whirling Slash. Generally speaking, Bone Shatter is a lot faster than Whirling. I haven't tried Whirling on this character, but I doubt it's faster. Bone Shatter goes significantly further per swing. Like 5 Bone Shatter attacks per second last league mogged 9 attacks per second on Whirling Slash. And it like wasn't even close. I can try both. You're a new player. What's the best thing in in-game to do? Whatever you find the most fun. You should try all the content. If you've never played any of it before and never played PoE1. I think Breach is pretty fun. Abyss is pretty fun. You might like Ritual. The game's at a point where you can kind of play whatever you like and progress. The heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love. Love, 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 love. Yeah, I had to show out for the bow users. Like a dance. Nah, Gemling's just inherently strong because you can quality stack and it's got additional quality, and the additional quality is just like great on a couple skills. Just like got so many guesses for your nose. Like, for example, this is giving me 6 more projectiles than you could normally obtain. and it has an 81% chance to double the benefits from consuming charges. Which works with your chain. It works with your more damage per frenzy charge consumed, and just the general double damage if you've consumed a frenzy. Where's the guy that needs +4 on the amulet? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I played Spiral Volley last league on Abyss of Lich and it was fucking insane. What do I do? What you do? Do I do? What you do? Any recommendations for a Twister Enjoyer? You should look for what build you think looks cool. That's the best advice I can give. I can't tell you what skills you would enjoy having played Twister. Cyclone is fun. Ha 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 ha. My favorite build in PoE is Impending Doom. I don't know how good it is though. I haven't played in like over a year and a half. I think RF is pretty cozy. If you're cool just being a mapper. And you're like a newer player, it's like really easy to understand. And the resources for it are insane. Like Pox has that shit down to a science. Yeah. And you can play it on a plethora of ascendancies. Chew. Do do do. Let me tell you, girl. All I do is think about you. All I do. What does that even mean? A utility belt and a heavy belt on the same monster kill. Are people still buying Runeseeker's tuning fork? Yeah. I mean, we only know what we're told. They could change their mind. I don't know if they would, or... I have no idea. I don't think anybody has any idea. I feel like the only person with actual inside info is that boy Ziggy D, man. Just think about you. Developers say a lot of shit, and I'm sure they'd like to add everything they talk about, but we know how that goes. I meant to try whirling. After this map, I will swap over. There's also an Alder's Legacy bow socketable that gives you 50% increased attack speed. But it's obviously only for your bow. Just think about you. Do is think about. You have something that you need asked, bro. Like legit. What's going on? Oh, I do. What do you need them to be asked? Wow, wow, wow. You need someone to ask about servers in your region. You have to start a YouTube channel and take matters into your own hands. Run it up. Hella subs. It has to be you. I'm thinking, baby. Alright. YDoc is the most likely to get a dev interview in the chat right now. He'll hook you up, don't worry. You got him? Alright, this is 11.36. I can already tell this is going to be significantly slower than Bone Shatter. Just think about you. Yeah, this is about to be a lot slower. But I would say this is playable. If you didn't want to get a miss. What you know? This is what my Abyssal Lich is at, pretty much. What you know? Yeah, it's not even fucking close. It's not even fucking close. That is legit Mog. This feels like that with buffs. Without buffs. To be real. They're both good though. Like if you wanted to swap into this character from that character, just use your spirit, to be honest. Don't even bother. Because these are expensive. There isn't one that exists that's as fast as my mace. 2.43. Damn. 2.4? There's one for 900 div, and I would never pay that ever. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Do be real. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, bros. Get him some emotes. Adorned time. There's not a MOBA guide for this character yet. It's not ready for release. Oh, you're talking to him. My bad. Alright, bros. Let's go. Boom. 32. 75 rare jewels right now. Holy fuck, that's terrible. Forgive me, bro. Ah! That is just a nightmare on Elm Street. That's the nightmare in Ray class. Rest in spaghetti to that fucking adorned. Jeez. Bow, bow, bow. At least it didn't poof. It doesn't poof with a cultivation or a bro. Wrong item, twin. Yes, Headhunter over Mega Blade. Headhunter has multiple multiplicative attack speed scalers. And it's got armor break, and this character is centered around armor break. It has multiple sources of armor break, actually. But obviously all those are conditional. Never lucky. Pain, pain, pain. I feel like a lot of gambles this league are just like so ass. Voices is like, dude, I don't even want to ID them for people anymore. It's so bad. I would love to know what the actual chances are of getting a 3, let alone a 4. Like, yeah, Omen of Corruption getting removed from the game. We lost a lot of aura. Armor break only scales physical damage. Armor break gives us frenzy charges. But yes, there are ways to get it so that your LE damage works against broken armor. But it's not worth like investing in or anything.
You, mate!
He said, I know you don't like price checking stuff, but can you price check this? It's not that I don't like it, it's that I refuse to do it. There is no way you could have typed that sentence to get me to price check that item for you. Maybe on charity day, if you dangled a charity donation, I would have ripped it, but alright. I wouldn't do it for money, personally. Alright. That's music, sexual, man. He did try. Respect. I can respect it. Just don't care. Dude, I haven't eaten a Subway sandwich. Sam? Why did you say sandwich? I've been eating a Subway sandwich in a really long time, Dale. Basically, I'm not eating a Subway sandwich, Dale, unless they're making them more healthier for you, Dale. Some fucking pepperoncinis, though. On a little sub. Some turkey and provolone and... Holy fuck. You guys fuck with mustard or dislike? Where the mustard enjoyers at? Stand up. I fuck with mustard, bro. I fuck with all the sauces, to be honest. I'm trying to think of one I don't like. I fuck with they're all good. What would y'all do for some fucking... Oh my god, some mozzarella sticks with marinara right about now? I'm sorry, that's not fair. Dude, I used to tear those up in elementary school. They were so good. Dude, those were so good. Oh my god. That's like an unlocked memory. Like, that might have been the best school lunch. Actually, no, we had a chicken Caesar salad that was fucking S tier. You could get spicy chicken too. I think that was high school though. I don't think that was elementary school. Music. Would I price check his item for some mozzarella sticks? Fuck. Nah, I'm a man of principle. I couldn't. If I wouldn't do it for money, I wouldn't do it for the mozzarella sticks, because I could just use the money to buy the mozzarella sticks, you know? I have to be firm. I don't think I price checked an item all league. I've done boss carries, but we had no choice. It was ethically sound and almost mandatory. Hey, horror baddie, fuck yeah, bro. Spur of the moment. Very cool stream moment. My proudest stream moment. My dogs. I mean, the reason I don't do price checks is, oh, well, there's multiple reasons, but it just actually holds the stream hostage. Like, you cannot use it as a teaching device. You might think that you can, but every item is niche as fuck. And if they can't figure out what it's worth, when you finally figure out what it's worth, it's like a general number. And that's just for it to not sell anyways, because there's obviously no demand for the item, or else there'd be a greater supply for it, generally speaking. And you end up resulting to the same default device of list it high and drop it by 5 div until it sells, and nobody learns a damn thing, and it's like, you just got time rugged. Dance, music, sex, romance. Alright. It's a bad spot to be. Let me just be disciplined. Dance, music, sex. Cane sauce is fucking crazy too. Alright. Yeah, triple attack, yep. Can I get a crit? That was 5 uses in a row with no crit.
Foul intruder.
Remember. Do you remember? Ba, 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 ba. Time when we fell in love. Dude, let me add a unique to the game. You lose your chest armor and you can have an offhand. Hear me out. Palm of the Dreamer on your back instead of a chest armor. Thoughts? A second quiver. Hear me out. Fuck, that would be so fire. We're taking this glass cannon shit to a new height. Dreamer effect with a bow. Stop playing. When we fell in love. Divine whoop.
For my king!
Two amulets would be fucking nuts. Bro, look how fucking fast I am. Baby. Like, this is like cartoonish. It looks like my stream is sped up. Yeah, last time I went this fast, I lost the use of my legs. I haven't gone this fast since I parked a Hellcat around an oak tree. What about me? Fuck. See you, Earl. Thank you for kicking it, brother. Enjoy the lurk.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
By the time. Why'd I do that? Dude, something took the wheel. I don't know what it was. And then it's fine. Also known as a bastard. Yeah, Drewski fell off, bro. He was on a generational run, though. His, like, really old ones were so fucking funny. The one where he's sitting in class and he's doing ad-libs of, like, the other kids in the class saying, "Somebody smell like shit, what the fuck?" And he's, like, sitting in the desk, like, hunched over, ass crack out with his pencil. Like, so fucking funny. No, somebody really smells like straight shit. Like, so musty. What the fuck? It's so fucking funny. I'm talking to you. It's one of those where, like, he definitely got rich as fuck off short form content, but I feel like more money was made from re-uploading his shit than he made himself from posting it. In a roundabout way, you still get the attention because people, like, seek you out and follow you on your socials and shit. But dude, so much money was made, just generally, from people, like, uploading his videos, re-uploading his videos. The one where he shakes the dude's hand and says, "Raheem." Or Heem. What does he say? I gotta find it. This one, bro. Literally just a most dev.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Bro. Bro. The fucking handshake. The forearm handshake, bro. He is funny as hell. Dude, this guy's fucking healing and running away from rain of arrows. I'm not fighting you, bro. I have nothing to gain from this. It's like when you're trying to use tornado shot and the boss just walks right out of it. Like, alright, bro. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. We're spinning back, bro. I ain't going out like that. I have to put it behind him and he has to run into it. Just like such a pest, bro. Fucking Ulfrid. Fucking Ulfrid. Get me in Savannah. .26 strength. Get this lame shit out of here, man. Oh yeah, no, we knew he was gonna drop fuck all. It's him again. No, no, no. And now he's evasive? Okay. He runs away from you. He's problematic. I'm dead here. Holy fuck. That octopus in 4 parts is tough. Oh, you did the 5-part one. Let's go. Let him know, amateur. Let him know. Yeah, this is Shadow. Pick one, remove Delwyn or Ulfrid. Bro, get Delwyn out of the entire video game. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. This guy's been taking up space forever. Put in someone with some fucking aura. We need Ironheart in here. Talking that shit. He's a fucking Chad. Yeah, no, Delwyn. Have you ever seen a mirror on the same screen as Delwyn? I'm telling you, he spawns in the game and steals your fucking loot, bro. He's a freeloader. He's never juiced any of your maps. He's just in here to steal your shit, bro. That's his only purpose. And God forbid you're unlucky enough to accidentally click on him, and then you've got 5 screens of dialogue while you're getting your ass beat by 45 breach monsters. Yeah, Delwyn's gotta go. I'm a gone, you could say. But today. Any other word is a huh? Yeah, okay. Hurry the groove and the lady. First of all, let me see. It's see me yesterday. I never said that I'm so nice. That's a waste. Don't know to get back to me. Bro, Delwyn asked if he could sleep on your couch for a weekend until he got back on his feet. He's been there for 1.5 years. He's literally squatting in your maps. Say my name, say my name. Say baby I love you. What the fuck did I just get stuck on? Oh. Just got in the house. Are at home by yourself. You cannot say my name. I'm going down as the way it seems. Nobody's holding you back from me, cause I know how you did everything to me. Say baby, I love you. They calling me, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shouldn't be the reason why you're acting strange. Nobody's holding you back from me. I'll play when I feel like it. Loaded question. Kinda shady, ain't calling me baby. I keep all of the gear for all of my characters. I can switch into any of them whenever I want. I don't sell any of my old gear. Ain't calling me baby. Kinda shady. Alright, we'll do 2 more maps, then I gotta get some Grubbington. No one is around you, say baby I love you. We made crazy progress on the character today though. Swap the whole tree around. Is Farmer still playing PoE or is he on Torchlight as well? What am I getting? I don't know. I got chicken I gotta make. But it's just a sweet, sweet medicine, baby. So deep in my daydream. Sweet. How evasive is this enemy? That was fucking insane. I feel like I can't hit anything on this map. Images around to my head. Doesn't even have oh no, it does have monsters are evasive. I'm actually about to be the last one standing on PoE then. So I'm not gonna go play Torchlight. Or Po1. You guys are stuck with me. He's just so sweet. Deep in my daydream. The skin in the shop. Caps. There's no beginning and there is no end. It's part of the brand at this point. You see that skin, you know who the fuck it is. We get that a lot. I don't mind it. I really don't. I care about music. It's a compliment of the highest order. And just from a personal, like, viewing perspective, I click off a stream the second I hear a song I don't like. I don't know if there's a single content creator other than like my friends where I will endure a bad song. I'll literally click off your stream, watch somebody else that doesn't have music or has a better song on, and then return to your stream after your shit song is done. That's literally how I navigate Twitch. I'll have 3 tabs open or 3 different streams. Whoever's got the best song on gets unmuted. No, not for the talisman, no. You can use an offhand mace though, and keep your talisman for using it for whatchamacallit. How many times is too many times to poop your pants? It's never enough. I've never shit my pants in adulthood. And that's on God. Not yet. One day. Every dog has its day. I have been told a horror story from somebody that I respect the fuck out of. He was at a car dealership and he shit himself. And he says now that he always keeps an entire change of clothes in his car. Like, that's fucking real, bro. You can never be too prepared. Yeah, he was trying to buy a car. And he shit his pants. And then he went home, took a shower. He drove home with shit, but like when I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like you have to. Where he's like hovered, where he's like not actually sitting down in the chair, getting a fucking ab workout the entire fucking drive home. Then he took a shower, came back, and bought the car. And I was like, dude, honestly, you have to. If you shit your pants in front of them while they're trying to sell you a car, you have to buy the fucking car at this point. You don't get to negotiate $1,000 off that shit, bro. He's like, oh, I was gonna buy the car anyways, but yeah, like... honestly, like... that could go a lot of different ways. If somebody shit their pants in front of me and I was trying to sell them a car, I'd be a bro about it. I don't even think I'd laugh at him. I'd wait for him to leave before I laughed. That's a bad day, bro. That's legit the worst thing that can happen to you in public. I've puked in public. That was pretty fucking embarrassing. But you're in that headspace when you have to puke where you don't give a fuck about like any social anything. Like you're like primitive again. It's the only time you're actually alive.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Yeah, I was in a drive-through. Like middle of the night. There was a bunch of like homeless people that were doing like literal fentanyl lean. And I made them move. I was literally fucking up their high. Because I was yakking in close proximity to them. And they literally packed their shit up and moved away from me. I was like, that is the most humbling shit ever, bro. We're all equal at the end of the day. I'll literally draw it. They moved like far from me too. Not like out of range. Like they moved far as fuck to get away from me. So this is the drive-through. This is the drive-through. Right? Here's the window. There's like a path right here. That's maybe waist height. And they were just like, one of them was like hitting the lean right here. Whereas like his like hip was touching the wall. And he was leaned forward this way. And his boy was like almost taking a knee. His knees were like so bent. He was right here. And they had all of their shit, like a lot of shit. Like an inconvenient amount of shit to have to get up and move. And I'm literally right here. Car here. I'm here. Just yakking. And these motherfuckers got up and walked all the way. This is the drive. It keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. All the way over here and stood on the corner next to this building all the way over here. They like quintupled the fucking distance to get away from me. With all of their shit. They had a nice little cutout in the little... It's not really an alley. It's like how you would get into the parking lot with like a bicycle or something. But yeah, they literally packed up all their shit and fucking left me there. Gave me my ISO. This is all grass, which was nice. But yeah, I got fucking owned. That's when I was having those stomach problems. I had like some seriously fucked up stomach problems. I thought I had like fucking Crohn's disease or something. Never went to the doctor though. Don't know what it was, but it went away. Yes, sir. I didn't go to the doctor because people that cared about me insisted that I went so hard that it got annoying. And I was like, alright, I'm actually just not going because they're lame as fuck.
Oh, it's you.
I was like, I'm actually not going now because you guys are annoying. You need to shut up. And I didn't. And I ended up being fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, yeah. They cared about me too hard. Like, no. I got so tired of hearing it and getting asked about it that I was just like, yeah, I'm actually not doing it now. You guys piss me off. Alright, one more map because confluence is good. Watch out. I mean, there was like no way they would have gotten puked on. It was just that they were trying to enjoy their high and I was fucking it up. I'm literally doing the worst thing possible next to somebody that's just trying to enjoy their high. I'm making a revolting noise. Like right next to them. Not right next to them. We were like 8 feet. Holy shit, this guy just hit me so fucking hard. He does cold damage. This map has extra cold. That fucking hit me too? Who is this guy? What's my cold res? 48? Alright, let's go whoop his ass. I didn't get a crit 5 uses in a row. That's illegal. No, people overly worrying about me is tilting. That's a pet peeve. Like, you care more about it than I do. Like, please fucking get out of my ear with this. I'm like thoroughly convinced it's gonna go away because I'm like an optimistic person. And even if it wasn't, the last thing I need is somebody in my ear telling me that it's not going to. And it's gonna get worse and shit. Like, holy fucking doomer. Please stop talking. It could be this terrible thing, or this terrible thing, or maybe this terrible thing, or... Or it's just a stomach bug. Occam's razor this real quick. Maybe you have parasites. Some people put their health insurance to work, man. Dude, as far as my doctor is concerned, I'm a fucking ghost. That motherfucker doesn't know if I'm alive or dead. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. You just got Shaq and Kobe'd in the chat. Are they gonna spare you? Is it your lucky day? You just narrowly avoided a car accident. And he doesn't even know. He's a new viewer. I think he gets spared. Honestly, respect. You guys are real for that. Tickleberry, you just dodged a shotgun blast point blank range to the head. That's how lucky you are. The entire spread of the shotgun missed you. Somehow. You just have to get a crit. Half the time you're not gonna crit, and you just have to be okay with that. You have 50% crit chance. If you crit, they die. If you don't, they don't. And you gotta do it again until they do. You can tell instantly if the rain of arrows you're using is critting or not, and then I just shoot another one if it isn't.
Go on. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Hey, fuck you, man!
You can double the damage with, or no, it's 150% more arrows. If you've got a frenzy charge, you need thaumaturgic generator to do that though. Because you're not going to have the frenzy charges within the boss room. Alright, my bros. It is about that time. Somebody else has got to be live playing Poe, right? No way they all turn their back on us. Oh, Mathel's gaming. Hell yeah. We'll raid Niz. She raided me the other day. I haven't been able to raid her back. Get some Mog emotes in the chat. Hang out. Be respectful. I don't gotta tell you guys that. You guys are always well behaved. But yeah. If you go out tonight, be safe, be responsible. Hug your loved ones. You know the drill. And dude, big shout out to the community yesterday. That charity stream was fucking awesome. $2,220. Let's fucking go. You guys are goated. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more leveling. I'll fuck around with this character in POB when I get back. But yeah, I gotta get food. It's food time. Alright, my bros. Later, later, later.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Let's go.